Ladies and gentlemen, get ready, hold on to your butts, because it's time for Grip It by the Husk. Oh my God, we love you so much. I love you too. Welcome back, you absolute stud muffins. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day. A wonderful morning. My wife woke me up at 5 a.m. this morning by shoving the baby in my face. So I am running on about 5 hours of sleep right now. I was with the baby all morning. My brain is not functioning, is really what I'm taking the very long way to get around to saying. Yeah, I'm functioning on about 5 hours of sleep now. Things are like sparking up here, you know? Like when your car, it has fire and fumes. Like it wants to turn over. You can hear that it wants to turn over, but something's just not right. You know, like that fuel injector isn't spraying enough fuel in there to start that big explosion. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. It's kind of how I'm feeling. That's the best way to be woken up. Honestly, it's not a bad way to be woken up, you know, because he's amazing. And I still am surprised by how much I love that kid. You know, like I knew I was going to love him. He's, you know, my son. But man, sometimes I just look at him and I'm like, God damn, I love that kid. So yeah, I mean, there are worse ways to be woken up, for sure. But I am dreadfully tired. Dreadfully tired. You could probably hear it in my voice. I strongly considered, like, I tried to take a nap. Like, at one point, he fell asleep between, like, 8 and 9 a.m. And I tried to take a nap while he was sleeping. Did not happen. Because there's so much activity going on in my house, and he's a very light sleeper. So when he falls asleep for a nap, basically your job is to do everything that's required to keep him asleep. As, you know, like Sildus's little brother thumping up and down the goddamn stairs wakes him up, slamming the bathroom door. Mostly it's Sildus's little brother and the dogs that wake him up constantly. So your job is basically to, when he wakes up, quickly rock him back to sleep. And then I had like 45 minutes. I finally passed the baby off to my wife's mother, and I had like 45 minutes, and I was like, man, I could take a quick nap. But then I was like, no, if I do that, I'm just going to feel worse when I wake up than if I just don't do anything at all. So ultimately I decided to just not do anything at all. As a consequence, I don't really have much I want to talk about today. Plus, we do need to get into Power World, because I have a lot of grinding that needs to be done. But I've got a couple really quick things. So first and foremost, check this out. So I have been just like this morning, I started looking on Facebook Marketplace near me for some retro stuff. I found just up the road from me an Xbox lot, which includes an original Xbox console, an Xbox 360 console, power cables, controllers, like a whole box of cables and stuff, and a handful of Xbox 360 games. I can see right on top that one of those games is Battlefield 3. Another one of those games is definitely, I think, Fable 2. Looks like on the bottom, I can tell by the color of the box art. The only thing is, he says Includes an original Xbox console, Xbox 360 console, power supplies, cords, wired controller, and several Xbox 360 games. I have not fully tested everything and am selling the entire lot as is. Best for someone who repairs older systems, needs parts/accessories, or wants to try to get them working. So it's unconfirmed if they are working, but he also doesn't seem very clear on whether or not they're broken. So I think I'm going to message him. I'm going to message him right now. His name's Brandon. Hi, Brandon. Super interested. Not too far from you. So just to clarify, because if he confirms that they're broken and can confirm what's broken, I can make a determination as to whether or not I think that's something that I can fix. And if he confirms that he's not sure whether or not they are or aren't broken, like I feel like for 50 bucks, it's worth the gamble, right? 360 is probably the easiest console to repair. I haven't checked, but iFixit used to carry tons of repair parts for 360 as well. Same for the first, second gen Xbox One. Okay. So I'm thinking I go for this, right? 50 bucks. I'm thinking I go for this. I got one more I want to tell you about too that I'm thinking I might go for as well. All right. So just to clarify, are they confirmed broken or just not sure slash untested? Interested either way, and can probs meet this afternoon? I'm thinking I go for this, right? Oh, you're unlikely to receive a response. Based on the lack of responses other buyers are seeing, you're unlikely to get a reply. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll send message anyway. So we probably won't get a reply from that guy. But check this out. So I found a cosmic purple Nintendo 3DS console with 8 games, charger, and accessories for $80 fucking dollars. It's kind of far away, but $80. And it says working cosmic purple Nintendo 3DS with original working charger. It comes with original stylus and 2 Pokemon styluses pictured in the slides. Comes with a case that is pretty beat up, but still protects it. I'm including 8 games. It includes Cooking Mama 4, Big Hero 6, Street Fighter 4, Mario Kart DS, Scribblenauts, Sonic Classic Collection, My Baby Boy, and Drawn to Life. Mostly I'm interested in a DS for Game Boy Advance games, but there are also a ton of amazing DS games. I'm just more familiar with the Advance because that was the handheld that I had when I was younger. So I'm very familiar with the Game Boy Advance and a lot of the Game Boy Advance games. So $80 for that one, but check this out. Here's another one. Both of these are kind of far away, is the only problem. But a Nintendo DS Lite, Cobalt Blue Black with charger, $36. Working. That's crazy. It does have a broken hinge, but I mean, that's fixable. Oh, here's the other one I wanted to talk about. This one's like 2 miles away from me. Sony PlayStation 3. This is not a PS2 backwards compatible PlayStation 3. It's a later model, which is the only reason I haven't messaged them already. But Sony PlayStation 3 bundle, 2 DualShock controllers, 3 games, and the Top Shot Elite light gun. Everything is in very good condition from the pictures. $150. $150 for a PlayStation 3, 2 DualShock controllers, light gun, and 3 games. The games it comes with are shit. But just the console and the light gun, I could probably get them down to a hundo, is what I'm thinking. So yeah, I just randomly got on Facebook Marketplace this morning and started looking at retro stuff. Looking for somebody who's isn't on eBay looking for prices. You know what I mean? Like looking for somebody who's just like finds a box of shit and posts it. I'm trying to catch that shit before anybody else sees it. The only problem that can be costly is if they had a red ring 3, yeah, and they oven cooked versus towel cooked to reflow fix. Yeah, if oven cooked, it's going to need a motherboard replacement most likely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was like pretty stupid that people did that. Pretty stupid that people did that. To try and reflow that thermal paste, to cook your Xbox in an oven. Like, I mean, that's what happens, I guess, when you're living in the era of like internet, but not the internet that we have today, where like there would be a wave of people who would like totally cook their motherboards, but then within 24 hours, the new social media posts would come in and people would be like, okay, this was a very stupid idea. There are other ways to reflow this thermal paste, or maybe just repaste it like you got a fucking brain. It was a cheap actual fix. The oven method, doing it without the know-how, you will temp fix it, but causes more damage. The towel method doesn't get hot enough to cook the other parts, so less damage. Couldn't you also just like repaste the damn thing? Like how hard would it have been to just repaste it? I've never opened one up. Like ironically enough, the 360 was the one system from Xbox that I never had. I had the PS3 during that era, so I never owned a 360. I was Xbox original, and then PS3 because somebody gave me a PS3, so I ended up having a PS3 during that era and never owned a 360. But I would imagine just opening the damn thing up and just repasting it would be. Oh, it wasn't paste related. Oh, the problem was the connection points to most of the. Oh, so trying to reflow the solder, which required to reflow, rebead the board. Oh, that. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Oh, that's shitty. That is shitty. That's really shitty. So what was the towel method then? So I mean, what about like what about just using a heat gun? Why wouldn't you just use a heat gun? You know? Heat gun the underside of the board, right? That way you can actually watch the solder. You know, like boom, you watch it reflow and bead to where it's supposed to be. As long as there's still flux, it should go where it's supposed to go. Same thing, your poor man reflowing. Heat gun is direct heat, and if you don't know what you're doing, you'll burn the board. Yeah, I mean, true. True. I guess I guess any way you go about it, you could end up burning stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because a good heat gun puts out a lot of heat. But you know, if you're careful, like the reason I think I would prefer a heat gun is because I have direct control and feedback over it. You know what I mean? I'd be able to watch. Also, I know that heat guns are super fucking hot, so I wouldn't like. Towel was cheap, easy fix where it got just hot enough to reconnect those points if you keep it fully still during the cooling method. So what was the towel method? I'm having a hard time picturing how you would reflow solder with a towel. I mean, I'm not like a solder professional. I prefer not to solder unless there's absolutely no other choice. Which reminds me, speaking of soldering, I have my wife's little brother's PS5 controller taken apart over there. I need to pull out his old thumbsticks, and we got replacement Hall effect thumbsticks to put in there. What the fuck just happened? I thought I set this thing to not go off for an hour. Why did it just turn off? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I have to pull out his old thumbsticks and resolder in the Hall Effect thumbsticks, and it's going to be a huge pain in the ass, man. Each one is like 12, I think it's 12 contact points that need to be soldered. That's going to suck. I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking I might do for that? I was thinking about just measuring the pin layout and making a custom like copper pad in the machine shop that I could use to just desolder and resolder all of the connections at once. Like I could totally do that. Like I feel like it would be faster for me to make that a custom copper pad than it would be to try and do every one individually. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it would be faster if I just did it that way. So you wrap the 360 in a towel and leave it for 6 to 12 hours and let it cook itself. What? What? Ghillie Kit thumbsticks or another brand? I think they're Ghillie Kit. Yeah, I think they're Ghillie Kit. Also, Windows has 2 different screensaver options, OG screen and the new Win 10. God damn it. Of course it fucking does. All right, hold on. We got to check this. I hate Windows so much, dude. Like, I really wish that Steam OS would allow me to run all the games that I want to run. Because if it would, I would put Steam OS on everything, you know? But unfortunately, I can't play I can't play Call of Duty or like really any other multiplayer game on Steam OS, which sucks. Okay, so where's you go? We got system, Bluetooth network, personalization. Got to be in here, right? Background, colors, themes, lighting, lock screen. Screen timeout. Lower your carbon footprint by applying, no, I don't give a fuck about my carbon footprint. Power mode. Okay. Screen sleep and hibernate timeouts. Turn my screen off after never. There we go. That's what it was. All right, sweet. We're good. That should be good. That should be good. So look, what do we think about the PS3 with the I'm thinking I offer $100. You know what I mean? I'm thinking I'm going to send her a message right now. Would you take 100? If so, I can grab it today. I'm like a mile away from you, according to Facebook. All right, let's see what she says. Because if she says a hundo, I'm going to buy this PS3. Because look, I was thinking about this, right? I was thinking about this. So I already have the PS1, which the PS3 can, all PS3s can do PS1, but only the fat PS3s can do PS2. And look, man, let me tell you something. Back in the PS3 era, when Sony removed PS2 backwards compatibility from PlayStation 3 consoles, you should have known back then that Sony was an anti-customer, greedy, scummy company. When they launched a console that on launch provided backwards compatibility with their two previous consoles, and then they removed that functionality in later revisions, that alone should have been your clue to leave Sony. It was mine. I haven't owned a PlayStation since the PS3. And that was one of the big contributing factors because I saw that and I knew this is a scummy, greedy company who is way too successful now. And this shit's only going to get worse. So there's my rant about that. Okay. Like, this shit with Sony has been coming for a long time. It's been a long road of Sony just being an awful anti-customer company, taking advantage of their customers at every opportunity. So there's my rant on that. But here's what I was thinking, right? Like, I have the PS1 already. So at this point, for me to get a backwards compatible PS3, backwards compatible PS3. Right. So the CECHK, that one's not backwards compatible. So backwards compatible PS3 is gonna run you $500 plus, right? Unless you get lucky and find somebody randomly selling one. So at that price, it's cheaper for me to just buy a PS2 and a PS3 because I can get either one of those for between 100 to 150 bucks, even from a retro game store. If I find it at a yard sale or something, even cheaper. So it's cheaper for me to just get the consoles themselves than to try and find a backwards compatible PS3. Fat console only. Yeah, see, this one doesn't say, just says fat, so it doesn't say like what version it is. Plus, what is this site? retrovgames.com. Sounds shady. Fat console only. This could be any one of the fats. Right? So I'm thinking that's probably the way to go. There it is. This is the one I had, dude. I fucking had this console, bro. I'm so salty that I lost this. I am so damn salty that I lost all my shit, man. It kills me. It really does. It really makes me upset. Because I had this. I had this fucker right here. I had this. I had this console, dude. Had it for years. Years. Ah. So look, this says, I bet this is wrong. This says here from GameStop, Sony PlayStation 3 console, 60 gigabyte black, $149. And it says right here, backwards compatibility. I guarantee you that if I were to order this from GameStop, they would not send me the actually backwards compatible system. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way that they're sending the correct system if I were to buy this from GameStop. There's no way. I mean, it says 4-port USB expansion. Yo, is this? Oh, not available. Oh, okay. So anyway, yeah, that's my plan. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. All right. So that's basically where I'm at. I've been on Marketplace all day looking at retro video games. There are some decent deals. The problem is though, man, um like most people these days when they post on Marketplace, they look shit up, you know? Here's a PS3 with only one controller for $80. But there's some fairly decent deals. There's some fairly decent deals. You just got to look around. At least in my area. Here's a PS2 for $68. It's in not great shape, but that's a pretty good price. All right. Anyway, what's up, man? I had to run soon as I sent my last message regarding the thumbstick screensaver. Yeah, I figured you got busy. So, look, here's what I was telling you about. So, damn, here's a PlayStation 2. It's a little far away, but $68. So I've been looking on Marketplace at retro games and consoles, right? Here's a PS3 for $80, but there's a PS3 not too far from me. It's the PS3. It comes with 3 games. The games are shit, so just forget the games. It's a PS3, 2 DualShock controllers, and a light gun. Which light gun is it? The Top Shot Elite light gun. $150. PS3, 2 DualShock controllers, Top Shot Elite light gun, and 3 trash games for $150. It's like 2 miles away from me. I sent her a message. I offered her $100 because here's what I'm thinking, right? To get one of those original early PS3 models that are backwards compatible with PS2 games is going to run you $500-$600. So at this point, it's cheaper to just buy the consoles individually. Because you could get a PS3 for between 100 to 150 all day, every day. And you can get a PS2 for between 100 to 150. So for $250, $300 all in, both consoles, just getting the consoles individually saves you a couple $100 over trying to get one of those backwards compatible PS3s. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was looking it up earlier. I used to have one, bro. I had one. Had it for years. Really Really burns my britches that I don't have it anymore. Grinds my gears, Brotato Chip. But like I said, I just messaged this lady. So there it is. She's got it listed for $150. I offered her $100. If she takes $100, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Buy a PS3 non-backwards compatible, mod it with a homebrew dash, and run everything off an external. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. That's what I plan on doing. Like, all of these consoles that I'm getting, like, I mostly want to run backups to save the physical drives and the discs. You know what I mean? So I want to have the discs so I can always throw in a disc and play it if I want to. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. But yeah, man, we'll see. I think $100 is a good deal for that. Plus it comes with the light gun, which is just cool. That's just fun, you know? Light guns are just fun. Comes with a light gun and Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2012. So that should be fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if she gets back to me. Here's an $80 3DS with 8 games. Cosmic Purple 3DS with 8 games, charger, and accessories. That's a good deal for a 3DS. It's a damn good deal for a 3DS. Anyway, I got to stop looking at Facebook. We're on stream. So, yeah. Yeah. You know, it's like kind of crazy. Like now that I know that I'm going to start working soon, like I feel like this huge relief, like this weight has been lifted. Now I can like actually look around for stuff like this. Like before I just couldn't, you know? I just there was no way. So I just didn't bother. And now it's like it's exciting cuz I can like I can actually start my collection again, which is fun. Cabela light gun poopy. Need that Time Crisis light gun. Facts. But you should be able to use the Cabela's light gun with Time Crisis. They're both light guns. So you can get Time Crisis. If it came with that Time Crisis light gun, though, I have a sneaking suspicion that it would not be $150. How much is the Time Crisis light gun? That's got to be worth money, right? I mean, it's a light gun. Don't they all have tracking issues? Time Crisis, light gun, PS3. Yeah, the Namco Gun Con. Is this it? Can you still buy it? Oh my god. Look at this. Time Crisis Ultimate Edition console gun controller pedal set. That's fucking sick, dude. With the reload pedal. Yeah, very cool. Don't buy the GME Time Crisis bundle. Okay, I won't. Namco Gun Con. Used $139. Damn. Damn. Yeah, this is the Top Shot Elite light gun. Activision Top Shot Elite. That's the light gun. That's the light gun it comes with. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. $139. Damn. Anywho, man, it's exciting. Like we talk a lot about how good video games used to be, but now that I have been just the last couple weeks, like actually uh looking for retro consoles and games. I've been playing I've actually been playing my PlayStation, by the way, that I bought, my PS1. I've actually been playing it. And like now that I'm actually like going back and like kind of diving into these consoles and systems, it really is making me remember just how different and how much better gaming really did used to be. We've talked about this before, man, but it isn't just nostalgia. It's not just rose-colored glasses. Everything about gaming used to be very different. It was a very different, the whole culture was different. You know? Like it was a very like I don't know, man. It was a very passionate and close culture. Cared everybody involved in it cared a lot about it. From the players all the way up to the developers and the publishers. Like the people making the games back then cared about games and like were trying to make the coolest games possible. And because of that, we got the best shit. Like collector's editions of games were lovingly crafted by people who weren't crafting a collector's edition simply as a money grab. They weren't just slapping collector's edition or ultimate edition on the box with the same exact game and like slapping in a few shitty digital baubles and charging you an extra $30 or $40 for it. No, they were lovingly crafting these beautiful boxed collections that came with artwork, music, posters, figures, all kinds of stuff. Like everything was just meaningful and it had so much quality and passion and love behind it. And that was the whole culture. Like when a big game would launch, like a Call of Duty launch or any other midnight launch, Halo launch, big game launches were incredible. Even at small local stores, you would show up and there would be like 30, 40, maybe 50 people standing in line waiting for this game to launch. And everybody that you could pick anybody in that line and just start talking to them. And you would have an amazing conversation. Like everybody was there for the same reason. Everybody was like on the same wavelength. It was just so fucking different than it is today, man. So different. It's crazy. It's not nostalgia, bro. And it is not rose-colored glasses. All right, so we're going to jump into whatchamacallit. Just a couple things. I don't have much that I want to talk about, man. I do just want to say once again, for all of the people, all of these fucking white knighting corporate sycophant cucks defending all of these companies, talking about how digital distribution is the future and it's so convenient. I just want to say once again, I told you so. I told you so. The Switch version of Aliens Fireteam Elite, which ran via cloud streaming, has been shut down. This makes the full game, including modes that can be played offline on other platforms, entirely unplayable for those who bought it for $30 to $60. Once again, I told you so. This is digital distribution. This game Launched on the Switch in 2023. 3 years old. And now these people are completely unable to play this game despite the fact that they quote unquote bought it on a current generation console, a game that is only 3 years old. Once again, I told you so. But digital distribution is so convenient. It's the future. Get absolutely fucked with that nonsense, bro. Absolutely fucked. All right. We talked, I think it was last week, we talked a little bit about all of these age verification laws that are starting to pass. Discord just a few months ago tried to push age verification. All of these different entities, whether they be companies, governments, institutions, all trying to collect your personal information and tie it to your activity. Once again, over and over and over again, it is proven that these people, A, are only doing this because they want to control you. They want to use this information to control, to sell. Nothing about this is going to be in any way beneficial to you as the person giving up your personal information. Like, that's the first thing. But secondly, like, even Steam isn't safe when it comes to your personal information. So expect fake messages. Valve admits Steam hardware owners' personal data likely stolen. Recent customers based in Europe at risk. Even Valve isn't safe. Valve has begun notifying recent Steam hardware customers of a personal data breach that may have exposed their name, address, phone number, and email. So all of the information required to steal your fucking identity. The only thing they didn't get was like social security numbers, which if you've got name, address, phone number, and email, you can get a hold of that. Anyone who purchased a Steam Deck, Steam Machine, or Steam controller, so any Steam hardware, within Europe over the past 90 days may have potentially been impacted, Valve has said, though passwords and payment details are not thought to be at risk. Like, honestly, I would rather my password and credit card info be leaked than my name, address, phone, and email, because I can cancel credit cards and change passwords. This information is much more sensitive, much more sensitive. Hackers are believed to have gained access to systems held by Siva Logistics, the European distribution firm used by Valve to ship Steam hardware across the continent. Valve says it shares specific delivery-related information from Steam with Siva, which are the details the attacker likely took. So yeah, it is important to note that this wasn't taken from Valve directly. It was taken from their shipping partner, essentially. But this is just a perfect demonstration of even the companies that you trust, right? Use your data in ways that they are unable to control and that may potentially put your data at risk, all of your personal information. Because Siva retains this information for up to 90 days, we are sending this message to all customers we can assume were impacted, Valve wrote. In an email to customers shared more widely via Reddit, cautioning that customer names, addresses, phone numbers, email addresses, and purchase details were likely compromised. Expect fake messages, email, SMS, or phone that mention your hardware order and appear to come from Steam, Valve, or a delivery company, Valve cautioned. They may ask you to confirm a delivery, pay a small customs or redelivery fee, or sign in somewhere to verify your order. Treat all of them as fake. Valve said it was now pressing SIVA for more details and notifying data protection authorities, and warned customers to remain vigilant over the days and weeks to come. There is no need to change Steam passwords, however, or modify any other account settings, because again, this wasn't taken from Steam, it was taken from a logistics or shipping partner. Last month, it was reported that Steam Deck sales had cratered by up to 82% following this year's price rises. Of course, they did, as they should. The Steam Deck, no one should buy a Steam Deck at this point. Even before the price increase, the Steam Deck was getting pretty long in the tooth. But at its new price of $789, the Steam Deck is straight up a worse deal than some of its competitors like the Xbox Ally or the Lenovo Legion Go S, IGN recently wrote. Unless you're really attached to the deck's haptic trackpads. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to buy a Steam Deck or a Steam machine. Really. And honestly, I had a Steam controller reserved, and I don't really think there's much of a reason to buy a Steam controller either. It's like, it's a mediocre controller, and in unless every single game that you own or play is in Steam, you can't really use it. Like any of these games that I have in Xbox Game Pass, I can't use the Steam controller with those games. I don't get some of the stuff that Valve does, man. Like why they do certain things that they do. Like some decisions they make, you're just like, oh man, that's a great decision. Like very customer oriented. Good job, Valve. Other decisions, it's like, yo, what are you doing? Why would you do that? So yeah, Steam Deck is a non-starter. Nobody should buy the Steam Deck. The Steam Machine is a non-starter. Nobody should buy the Steam Machine. And the Steam controller. Honestly, maybe there's like 5 people who should buy a Steam controller. Most people, I don't think the Steam controller is a very good buy either. It's a mediocre controller that only works with Steam games, no other games. Just get a good controller, like a Digifly, it was like the Digifly Vader or something like that. There's plenty of good controller options out there for cheaper that will work with all your games. All right, anyway, we're going to play some Power World today. I told you, look, it's only been an hour. Before we get started though, I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm going to get the game started and I will see you in a minute. Yeah, that's my opinion on the Steam controller too, man. Like, I thought it was really cool and exciting when, I heard that Steam was making a controller, but exactly, the fact that it is only compatible with Steam games, it's like I just it's like a decision that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would they do that? Why wouldn't you just allow it to use both Steam input and what is it, XCOM or whatever? Like, you know what I mean? Why wouldn't you just allow it to do both? Just allow it to do both and give it a toggle or something. I don't know. Like, there's certainly a way that it doesn't make any sense, man. I don't know why you would limit it to only Steam games, because it makes it useless. I fucking guarantee you, man, that there isn't a single person who games on PC that doesn't own like at least 1 or 2 games that aren't in Steam that they would want to play with their damn controller. It's just so stupid. I don't understand why they did that. Maybe they didn't really care to sell it as a controller. They made it available like, hey, if you want it, here it is, but really this controller is only intended for the Steam machine, maybe. I don't know what they were thinking. And also, I agree. Xbox form factor, bro, the Sony controllers have gotten like progressively worse since the PS2. I think the Xbox controllers, form factor wise, were always the superior controllers. Even the Duke, if you have big hands, is superior to the tiny little, like, PlayStation controllers. The Dual Shocks are pretty decent. I like the Dual Shocks. They're pretty comfortable, but now, like, Xbox has just refined the controller shape into just the perfect. This controller's so comfortable. I love this controller. This is one of my faves, man. The only drawbacks that this controller has, in my opinion, is the fact that the thumbsticks will get stick drift. Like, aside from that, I would consider this one of the best controllers that you can get because of the back button design. These are some of the most comfortable and accessible back buttons that I have used. They just, like, the way these little paddles stick up, your fingers just fall directly on them naturally, and you don't even have to think about it. They're just right there. I love this controller, man. I think they're supposed to be releasing a new one. The Elite Series 3 or whatever, I think, is supposed to be coming out soon. They're expensive, though. They're definitely expensive. I don't like that. All right, we got our base set up. Not too bad. I should assign a Pokemon to this base, huh? The only thing I like about the Xbox Elite controllers is they're actually used in the game tuning for Forza, so they're the most accurate controller for the series. but those potentiometer sticks fail stupid quick. Yeah, I know. That's the biggest drawback. The thumbsticks fail super quick, and I guess apparently, like, you shouldn't really replace them with TMR or Hall effect because of, I guess there's like magnets or something inside the controller, or like the big metal rumble units or something interfere with the magnets in other thumbstick types, so you're kind of stuck with the potentiometer sticks, which that's like the big drawback. That's what they need to fix in the next iteration. If they fix that, like if they release the Elite Series 3 with like newer thumbstick technology, and I don't know, I guess they could probably update like the triggers and buttons, maybe, or the triggers and bumpers with maybe, I don't know. I think the triggers should be analog, if you ask me. Triggers should be either analog, or they should be like, what is it? The light, whatever the you know, that like acts like analog, but it uses light. It needs to be something that registers some kind of analog feedback, though. All right, so who do I got here? Who do I got that can do medicine that I can assign to that tent? This guy does wood. This guy does medicine, but he does a lot of other stuff too. I don't really want to assign him to the tent. Maybe I can replace my kitty with another medicine guy. Yeah, I can replace the kitty with the lift monk, maybe, and assign the lift monk to the medicine tent, you think? Yeah, let's replace kitty with a lift monk. And let's take you up here and put you on the medicine tent, Buster. You go here and take care of the other Pokemons and make sure that they have their medicine. It's the rumble and rear buttons, right? Yeah, I knew it was something. I think if they fix that for the Elite Series 3, man, the Elite controllers will be premium controllers, dude. I really like the Elite Series controllers. I don't think anybody has done back buttons as good as the Elite Series back buttons. Just my opinion. I don't think anybody's done back buttons nearly as good. Guess let's make some ingots. Yeah, let's make 100 ingots. And what's this thing do? Palladium. A spirit left behind by a pallet can draw out hidden abilities if offered to a statue of power. Ooh. A large pal soul can draw out hidden abilities if... storage container set. That's got to be useful. Maybe I should make some storage containers. Homeward Thundercloud transports you to the nearest base. That's convenient. Big and tatted. What is up, my dude? Welcome back, brother. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. I started working on the framing of my primary base this AM. Then ADD kicked in and started working on fixing framing. Yeah, that seems about right. Since I can't do anything at the moment as I'm stuck waiting on everything to hatch. Oh, that reminds me. All right, should I make anything in here? Do I need anything in here? Palladium fragment. Yeah, let's just make some of these, because we always need these, right? Okay. Okie dokie. So, let's see. All right, that reminds me. What's going on with my egg? Got a Nox. All right. Sweet. Sweet. And let's put one of Cryptic's eggs in here. Wait, where's my eggs in here? There they are. Yay, son. Yay, son. Huge dragon egg. Fuck yeah. Let's get this thing popping off. "18 hours. Terminator! What is up, my dude? Happy Tuesday, brother. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. I mean, I think really let's probably just drop some stuff off, right? And okay, why is nobody working on this? Where's all my water Pokemans? I know I've got multiple water Pokemans, right? Okay, you're watering this stuff. You're watering that stuff. Okay, I don't need both of you guys over here watering, so why don't you come with me and you work on making my palladium fragments. What do you think? Yeah? Think you can work on that for me? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, so what do we have to drop off here? Okay, so we can put this away. We can put our shirts away. We can keep the bounty token. Kinship Peach. Can put the medicine in storage. Onion seeds in storage. Okay. All right, what's this? This is seeds and stuff. So, seeds. What's in here? This is ingredients. This is schematics and books and whatnot. guess eggs. Here we go. We'll put gear in here. Okay. Meteorite fragment. Guess this can go out here with other materials. Yeah, this can go in here. That's fine. What's this? Other materials. Okay, this can go in here. All right, where should I put medical supplies? I guess we can put medical supplies in there, yeah. By the way, as I'm not sure if anyone is aware, a few tricks with the chest. You should be utilizing the chest security settings to lock down what goes where. Also, when placing chests in an accessible place to the pals, like a locked door, they will teleport the goods into the chest. Oh. As for teleporting things to the chest, if you go to my main base and watch from the front, you should see them jump up to the bedroom window and hop back to the ranch. Oh, so if you set your chests up in places that they can't get to, they can put shit away faster, is what you're saying. Ah, because they can teleport to it. Oh. Oh, shit, son. Oh, snickety snap, son. We might have to rethink our storage situation then. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have so much stone. Jeez. I have so much stone, bro. I have so much stone and wood, it's ridiculous. You can have some, bro. Come on over. You need stone? I got stone. Come on over. I think that's good. You know what? Hold on, I think we can probably go boop, 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 boop. We don't need all these. Then we can go boop, boop. And then we can do this, boop, boop, right? Like, we don't need excessive supports. You go boom, boom. All right, that looks good, yeah. I probably don't need these supports here either, do I? I'll probably do this. Like, you don't really need a ton of supports in this game. For the most part. And then we should probably put something in the middle here. Like right here. Or not. I mean... I also think that they do kind of like... They do kind of make things look good too, because it makes things look like they make more sense. But then sometimes it's just kind of like... It's just better to have a little bit more room. You know? Like, I definitely like using them sometimes, because sometimes it just feels like it makes sense to use them. Like, here, I think they look good. And I would like to get another stairway here. But for some reason oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. Oh, shit. Why did it do that? What? Wait, why did it do that? See, then weird shit like that happens, and I don't get it. And now I can put them, like, it doesn't make sense, man. Okay, so now can I put one of these down? Yeah. See, that's not right. See, that's weird. Why does that look so weird, man? Why does that look so weird? There we go. It's weird how you have to do things sometimes. We really need to have advanced building learning session over Discord one evening. There's so many cool things once you learn the order of operation and how things react. Yeah, it's like weird how you have to do things sometimes. It's odd, man. Kill the columns first, then place the steps and add the columns after. Axis alignment snapping is your friend once you figure it out. It doesn't always work though. I don't know if it doesn't always work for some reason, axis alignment. Like it's weird. It's really weird. Yeah, come get some stone, bro. I got tons of it, man. All right, I like this. I like this though. This looks pretty good. Yeah. This looks pretty good. I'm liking where we're going. I'm thinking that this structure here is probably going to get a lot bigger. This middle structure here. So this will kind of be like the manor. This is the main house, the manor, you know? And then this structure here is going to have, I think, a lot of utility and stuff on it. Kind of wish I would have placed this further back this way, but it's fine. It's fine. I know one thing we can do. We can do some shit like this. Stone diagonal wall. An angled wall built on triangular foundations for keeping out intruders. Hmm? Okay. Okay, we can do... All right, so this will be the medical area right here. Oh, wait, I don't have any fucking windows, man. I need some windows up here. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Hold on, man. You need windows. There we go. Let's put one here. Let's put one here. All right, let's put one here. Let's put one here. All right. Now let's put one here. We can go boom. We can go boom. Right? Huh? 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 Wait a minute. I don't want everything enclosed all the time. That's right. I don't want everything enclosed all the time, man. Yeah, let me rethink this, because I don't think I want this to be all enclosed. Remember? I said that. I don't want it to be all enclosed. All right, yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to do that. So I think I want to keep this building mostly open. I really like how you have a lot of your stuff open. So I want to keep this building mostly open, I think. So we'll just leave that how it is for now. And let's see. Okay, I think we're good on inventory. Let's go over here. All right, we got bulldozer. Let me switch him for somebody that I can ride on. Ooh. Hell's a fear. I can probably ride on one of these, right? Can be ridden as a flying mount. Ooh, I bet I don't have the I bet I don't have the gear for him though. I should go through and buy all my POW gear. All right, so here's Serpent saddle. Let's buy that. Pangolin rocket launcher. Let's not buy that quite yet. Tansy's assault rifle. Okay, where's all the saddles? I need to pick up all my saddles. Rush boar saddle. Dire Howl's saddled harness. I kind of... Chillet saddle. Nightwing saddle. Arsox saddle. I mean, I guess that's it. So I guess Nightwing. I guess Nightwing's kind of... I guess Nightwing's the man. Oil Base is not too far off the east coast of Tatted's camp, but you need a flying or swimming POW to get there. Come in real quick for the stone. Okay, cool. Warning, you cannot buy all items in the tech tree through leveling. Later on, becomes an annoying grind to unlock everything. Don't waste on armor, weapons, and harnesses you don't plan on using. Okay. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. I was kind of wondering that. That's why I kind of didn't grab everything. Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. All right, so you're bringing the Hellsif guy saddle? All right, sweet. I'm going to grab him then. Is he a flying, swimming guy? Hellzephyr, level 25. Motivational leader, reload master. All right, let's see. Player reload speed plus 4%. That's kind of cool. And what's this guy? Motivational leader. We'll take the reload speed guy. Take him. Chappelle. Okay. Alright, sweet. Okay. Slightly faster than Nightwing, but still kind of slow. Yeah, Nightwing is pretty slow. I mean, he's cool. I like him. He's my first flying pal, but he's definitely kind of slow. All right, here, I'm going to grab you some stone. How much do you want? You want a couple stacks? It's going to be heavy. Yeah, it's going to be super heavy, but I can drop you a couple stacks, like 20,000. Because I got some more stacks over here. What's up, buddy? How much stone do you want? How much can you carry? I don't know how much you want to carry. Thank you. Like here, I can do this. And this. And... I got some more over here if you want some more. Here's 3,000 more. If you need more, let me know. I've still got more. What's this? Ooh, metal armor. Freaking sweet. Thank you, bro. Yay, son! Holy shit, dude. It's so funny. I have no business. No business being this well geared at this level. Like, this is crazy. No business at all being this well geared at this level. Oh, let me grab one of my good weapons too, in case I see another shiny while I'm out here. All right, let's bring... Oof. 1610. Semi-auto rifle. I can bring this in case I see any more. I could probably bring this too. This is 13 pounds. 20 pounds for the musket. I guess I could bring the musket. That should be good, right? That way, because I can use the coarse ammo for the musket too. Okay. Yeah, let's bring that. Just in case we see any, you know, just in case we see any crazy shinies that we need to take down. Pelt armor. I can get rid of that. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Fuck yeah, dude. Who should I give this little kinship peach? A small fruit filled with kindness. It is said that a pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. Choose carefully which pal you give it to. I mean, I could always give it to Cat Williams. I feel like Cat Williams has a lot of... I'm going to save it. Cat Williams has a lot of skills already. It just gives him another skill, right? Like, he's got a ton of skills already. I can hold on to it. All right, yeah, okay. It gives him full friendship level. Okay. Copy that. Yeah, I got to decide. I have to decide yet. I got to go through my pals. I think I need to redo my party, man. I think I need to redo my party. I need to be smarter about my party. I mean, Capridi's good because he feeds the pals in my party. Loopmon. He decreases hunger slower. Increases the player's melee weapon attack speed. Capridi restores 100 pals hunger to the pal with the lowest hunger every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. Gummos improves logging efficiency. Yeah, I don't need Gummos. We can put somebody else in. And Loopmon increases the player's... Yeah, so we can switch out Gummos and Loopmon, I think, for somebody else. Let's see. Who do we got? We can switch out Gummos and Loopmon. Enables gentle floating while gliding for an extended time. Ooh. While in party reduces ore weight by 80%. He would be good to bring into dungeons. While at base, increases the watering work suitability. Okay. While in party, increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. What? Increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. What does that mean? While in party, increases attack of grass pals. What's Cat Williams? He's got fire, earth, and neutral. Bog blast. What else does Cat William got? Air cannon. Okay, that's fine. Preety has grass. Okay. And what's this guy got? He's got fire and dark. Okay. Okay, he's got fire and dark. Hey, buddy. Okay. This guy I'm giving you is a 2-part. You need his saddle. I'm dropping that as well. When he's deployed and you capture a pal, it has the chance to grant his skill to those pals you catch. Oh, that's freaking sweet. What? Dang. Thank you, bro. That's Yakumo? All right. Yakumo. Where did he go? Nightwing. There he is. Yakumo. Can be ridden while fighting together. Increased chance of encountering pals with the same passive skill as this pal. Okay. So Demon God. Alright, so let's replace... I don't know, Loopmon? Okay. We'll replace Loopmon. Oh, wow. Bron Cherry. While in party, pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance of becoming an alpha pal egg. That's pretty good. While in party, increases the damage of the last bullet fired from a full auto weapon by 100%. While in party, increases the capture rate of pals afflicted with freeze. Okay, and what's this guy do? Can be ridden while mounted. Changes a... Serpent. I mean, we could bring Meemog. Okay, so when you pick up new pals, it's always the last on the list of available slot. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I keep Gummoss. This party seems decent enough, I guess. What's this guy do? Can be ridden while in party. Player gains cold resistance +2. I mean, yeah, this seems fine. We'll go with this. I mean, we've got Cat Williams. We've always got Cat Williams, you know? All right, yeah, let's get moving because it's already 1 o'clock. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. Ooh. Wait a minute. So that's going to be 4, 8, 12. Mmm. Okay, now let's, we can boom, 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 boom. 26, 8. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. I mean, maybe I'll find one. Okay, this seems good for now. All right, sweet. Sweet. Okay. I start at level 40. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's head out. We're heading out, man. We are heading out. All right, so you said the oil rig is off the east coast of Tatted's base. You know what? We'll go there later. For now, let's keep exploring. Let's push deeper into some territory. We'll stop at the oil rig before we head back to base, because I'm gonna give myself a little bit of time before we come back to base to do some modifications. You know what I'm saying? To do some mods, you know what I mean? To do some friggin' mods over here. Do some friggin' mods. Let's go find this guy and get that thing. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, which means I can just go this way. Which... will be not that way. Okay, from that portal, go directly east. You can see it from the cliff. Okay. Okay, so I think we're going this way. Right? Yeah, we're going this way. What's this thing? Melpaka. Level 11. All right, these low-level guys, I gotta be careful. Oh, you know what? I need to make some Pokeballs before I head out. Yeah, I need to make some Pokeballs before I head out. Right. Oh, yeah, this guy's definitely faster than Nightwing. I can feel it. All right, we got to make some Pokeballs real quick. So let's make 50 of these. Give me a hand here, cat. Yeah, that makes sense. They do a pretty good job of that. I know is a difficult thing to do in open worlds. The only thing I think they could have done that would be better would be maybe some sort of level scaling, because it does feel like as you level, like certain areas of the world, you kind of, it feels like you start to out level them a little bit. I don't know. Okay, so let's make 17 of these. Oh, I can only make... Oh, ingots. We need ingots. Scheiße. Okay. All right, let's make 17 of these, Buster. No, let's make 7 of these. Lady Huss got lucky. I ran into her just after catching a bunch of the Firebirds. Forgot his name, so I gave her one. Yeah, she is lucky. She is lucky. I told her. I was like, if you run into anybody from the squad, you know they're probably going to hook you up. Hells is still my primary damage pal. I just hate how slow he is. Funny enough, he's not even a special build and fully basic build. Who, Hells? He feels fast to me, but that's because I've been on Nightwing, I guess. Okay, Gigasphere. What do I got? 16 of these, so let's just make 4 of these. Yeah. That should be good. That should be good for Pokeballs. So I guess there are like special aside from shinies, are there other special builds of different Pokemans if you catch them? Oh shoot, that was the wrong. That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. The stat bonus traits, like the Yakumo I gave you with Demon God. Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Cat's got a bunch of traits, bro. He's got Coward, which is not great, but he's got Remarkable Craftsmanship, work speed plus 75%. So bust him out at the workbench, and he's super helpful. Increase in lightning damage and lucky. Attack 15%, defense 15%, and work speed 20%. Yeah, Cat's pretty good, man. Cat's a specimen, bro. He's a real specimen. How many of these guys do I have? I need more of these guys. Need 2 more of those guys to get my bonus effigy. Later on, you access the snip and clip station where you can replace the passives and gender swap. Oh, that's freaking sweet. So you can get rid of the bad ones. The white PAL sphere next to the name means you own at least one. Yeah, right. I know that. That's why I'm trying to catch 5 of these guys. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to catch 5 of these so I can get my thing. I think this is the last one. Remember to have Yakumo out when you catch pals if you want a chance to transfer Demon God to the pal. Oh, but if in defensive mode, he may kill things. Also, he may die due to low level. Oh, okay. So let's put him out and let's put him in peaceful mode for now, and then I'll go attack this guy. So as long as he's out, he can potentially transfer that mode. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty freaking sweet. I kind of want to go to the top of this mountain. He's cool too, man. I like him. He's fucking cool, dude. He's like a little demon dog. I like this dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's getting the fruit. He's getting the fruit. I like this guy. I like this guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing stuff now. We are doing stuff now. Oh, I can ride his little ass? Hold on. No way. No way. No way. Dude, he's fast as fuck, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This guy's amazing. This dude's incredible. I love this dude. It is me! What is up? I had to go yesterday. What are we playing today? We are going to be grinding Power World all week this week, I think. You just got a boar with Demon God. Oh, I didn't even realize it. How do you know? I want a fully open stat panel to ensure Demon God has a higher rate of transfer, because if you have a 4 stat or even 3 stat, it's less likely to transfer. Keegan! What's up? Good to see you. How have you been? It shows you the stats on the right side when it shows you the cat. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. So we just got a boar with Demon God. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, dude, we need to breed a Cat Williams with Demon God. That's what we need to do. That's exactly what we need to do. We need to breed a Cat Williams with Demon God. Oh my God, he's so fast. Yo, this little fucker is like lightning. No way there's nothing up here. That's crazy. No way. No way there's nothing up here. There's gotta be something up here. There's nothing up here? How is that possible? How are you gonna have this big-ass rock and nothing up on top of it? That doesn't even make sense. Gentlemen. Guys. Designers, please. Come on, you gotta put something on top of a rock like this. So always gotta be something up there. Hey, where am I going? I'm going over here. So that's on the other side of that other rock. What's this down here? What's that? What is that? You see that? What's that? Oh no. Look at these little guys. No way, I just caught him. Not a chance. No way. Ah, no Demon God. That would have been friggin' sweet, man. A little gold monkey with Demon God, that would have been phenomenal. Come on, little fella. Come here. Come here. You're mine. You're mine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Coming with me, buddy. You're too adorable not to. You are coming with me, fella. Come on, give me a demon god monkey. Give me a demon god monkey. Dang it. Tiny, what is up, brother? How the hell have you been? I have a cat ready to go. You just need to build a breeding ranch. Oh, we're doing it, bro. We are doing it. That is like, what level do I need to get to for the breeding ranch is the only question. Cinnamoth. Okay, pork chop. I'm going to need to put you into defensive mode for this, okay? And we are going to bring out, hopefully we don't just murk this thing. Yeah, Keegan, what has been going on with you? Haven't seen you for a while. How's Taekwondo going? Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Dang, still no demon god. Balls. One of the hills in this area has an effigy on top. Right? Like, there's got to be something up top. Maybe it's this really big one here. Let's go see. The smartest of my class. Really? Congratulations. That's hard work. That's how you get there. That's how you become the smartest, is hard work. So good job. Congratulations on that. Glad to hear it. Glad you're doing well. That's a hacking tower with a schematic. They can have one of 4 game options. Hacking snake, connect the 2 points while touching all blank spots, stop on the right spot, kind of like lock picking, fight the protector of the tower, and technically a 5th, which is just open. Okay. Wait, where did it go? I lost it already. That's right. We're heading over there. We're going to go see what that is. That dog pal is cool as fuck. You need to beat the 2nd tower to get the breeding farm. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotta beat the 2nd tower. I know, this dog is the shit, right? Look, check him out. Cryptic gave him to me. Yo, check this out. All right. Check him out. He's a demon god. Look. He's a demon god. Attack 30%, defense 5%. But here's the cool thing. Whenever you have him out, if you catch another pal while he's out, he can transfer demon god to that other pal. So we are going to breed a demon god Cat Williams next. He's cool as shit though, right? Check this out though. Watch. Watch how fast he is. He runs like lightning, bro. This is not even sprinting. He breaks like the wind. Runs like straight lightning. Nothing. Look at this. Oh, we're gonna get this tansy. Oh, let's get the little orange guy. Yeah, let's get the little orange guy. Mine foreman. Damn. I'm trying to get a demon god monkey now. What's power shot? Ooh! Oh my god! Damn! Come on, give me a demon god monkey. Damn it. Still no demon god monkey. We're gonna get us a demon god monkey. Alright, come on, pork chop. What's up, fella? This is a bit sudden, but have you heard the old tales of the legendary pals said to roam these parts? I got one with me, bro. I've been studying them for many long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one. Not even a glimpse. So I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be. Rumor has it that there's at least one legendary pal in each of these places. Mount Obsidian to the west, the Astral Mountains to the north, the Desiccated Dunes to the east, and the remote land folks called Faybeak. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb to the top, you should get a good view. If you do manage to find one of those legendary pals, would you be kind enough to let an old man see it with his own eyes? Sure. Sure. Okay. Got it. Sure thing, buddy. Don't you worry. Come on, pork chop. Pork chop, let's get this guy. Get him. Good job. Good boy. Good dog. Got blue, red. That's what's up. 91 out of 100. There's only 100 people in your class? Damn. That's amazing. That's also not with the speed passive you can add. My birthday tomorrow, turning 10. Hold on. I thought you just had your... Didn't you... You just had... You just told me your birthday was like a couple months ago. You can replace all of his skills using fruits you find. He also learns new skills as he levels. I think it's every 10 levels. Okay. He wants you to find a pal with the passive skill legend. And if you find one before I do, please share so we can save it to other pals. Copy that. Will do. Pick up. Ah. I just got a schematic. That's pretty sweet. I totally just got a schematic. That one is the 5th variant. Of course I got the 5th variant. Oh, 91 out of 100 is my score. That's amazing. Congrats. Oh, what's this? Rupee. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do... Dang it. Dang it. All right, we got a little carried away there, pork chop. Let's see if we can, maybe not do that this time. Okay. You go into peaceful mode. Okay. Oh, they won't auto attack if you're riding them. Okay, I didn't know that. We need another alpaca. Dude, he's so fast. I fucking love this dog, bro. I love this guy. He's freaking amazing. Oh, dude, this dog is awesome, Cryptic. This dog is sick. He's so fast. What's this? What's going on in here? Who are you? Please, I need your help. My poor pal is sick, and if this keeps up, the treatment is so expensive. I can't afford it on my own. I need 5,000 gold coins to cover the cost. Jeez. I'm begging you. I promise to find a way to repay you somehow. You know what? Sure. Go ahead, take it. 5 megaspheres. Alright. Not really worth it, but, you know, whatever. It's all good. Sometimes the deed is the reward, you know? Sometimes the deed is the reward. Alright, so this is going to be a fight over there, I think. And I need one more of these guys. Oh, no. Oh, God. Damn it. Damn it. I keep murking these fools by accident. I don't even pick up those eggs anymore because they always just go bad before I even get a chance to eat them. It's like pointless. Oh, is that an effigy over there? What is that? Oh, I think that's an effigy over there. Yeah, you see those eagle eyes, son? Huh? Eagle eyes, boy. 6! What is up, my dude? Happy Tuesday, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Bro, check out Pork Chop. Check out this dog. He's a demon god. Check this out. Watch how fast he is. Crazy, right? I think we got him. What's this? Dungeon. Level 13. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, Pork Chop. We got this. Wait a minute. Is there no, like... Isn't there usually a quick travel near these dungeons? Ooh. And we're gonna go get him, too. Alright, come on, Pork Chop. Let's go. Dungeons are randomly scattered through the map, and they cycle every 100 minutes. Oh, okay. Alright, let's... I'm sure there's some... Probably some stuff I can drop, right? Don't need the wood. Just drop that. Use the honey. I don't need this. I probably don't need a lot of this stuff too, like the wool, the aquatic POW fluids. I've got tons of that stuff back at the base. I don't need that. All right. You also need to get into a muscle memory response before leaving your base to do the easy bulk storage and dump everything you don't have in the keeplets. Yeah. I sometimes forget to do that. I think a lot of that stuff I picked up, though. Can you go in there? There's nothing in there. You know what? I think I need to... I need to, like, increase my sensitivity a little bit. Aim sensitivity. Let's do 2. Right stick sensitivity. 2. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Good job, pork chop. Good job, buddy. Good job. Oh, shit. What's so heavy? Oh, why do I have 86 ingots on me? Oh, my God. I am a dummy. That's what I didn't drop. I'm a dummy. Yep. I didn't even see that, dude. I did not even see that. Shit. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. Yeah, because here's some of this stuff. I need to go back to base, man. Shit, and there's no quick travel anywhere near here. Son of a bitch. I'm in a pretty shitty situation now. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, I think it closes it too. Because I left one and I definitely was not able to get back in. So yeah, I think it closes it if you leave. Yeah, we are way overweight, man. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, dude. Yeah, this is a bummer. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Cannot believe I did that. Well, I could drop some wool. That'll give me 9 pounds. Yeah, like I can drop stuff that I've got 78 pounds of berries. So I could drop some of those. All right, we're just gonna have to make it work. Just gonna have to make it work, man. I just can't pick up any like I can't pick up like any of the ore and stuff, which is kind of a bummer. All right, we need to catch a couple more of these guys, so you need to relax, pork chop. Yeah, this is sure a bummer, man. I can't believe I picked up that ore. I remember exactly when I picked it up, too. Dang it. What is all this about? I'll see if I can manage it. I'll see if I can manage it. Maybe I can move things around. Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. I can drop some berries. I can take half of these because I've got plenty of berries. Okay, that gave me a little bit of weight. This is 15 pounds. I can drop this because it's pretty much useless now. The metal spear. Okay. That gave us a little bit of breathing room. All right, what's this all about, man? What is this all about? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Ah. Nice. Okay. All right. What books did we get? We got Ancient Technical Manual. Mm-hmm. So let's use these. Okay, sweet. 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 Okay, we want to be careful, Pork Chop. We do not want to fall and die. Like that. Oh, shit. Did I just fall and die? No. That was fucking close, dude. Jesus. Yep. Hit. 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 Eucrates. Level 12 Eucrates. Level 7 Eucrates. All right, the level 7. Didn't even have to fight him. Look at that. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, we made it. So now all we got to do is make it to that quick travel point so I can quick travel back to base and drop all this crap off. Oh, grapple gun. Dude, I totally forget that I have the grapple gun on me. I completely forget that I have it, man. I need to get better at using that thing. All right. Ooh, what's that? What's this? Speed Remedy enhancement items. Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises work speed by a slight amount when consumed. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll take that. Another advanced technical manual. I'll take that. What's this? Precious Plume. Oh, okay. All right. We made it work. We made it work. You could do some really nice tricks with it, like start climbing a wall, hop off and fire it quick to fast wall climb, or get around an obstacle when you can't climb over vertically. Yeah, I need to practice with that thing, man. Oh, I should have caught that Clovey. I wonder if I can get... Oh, you can't give humans passives. That's right. Okay, got him. Got him. Okay, so we're close to this. All right, so I need to get to that thing. That's what we need to get to. Where'd you go, you little sucker? Get in there. Ooh, I didn't have pork chop out. No. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give me a demon god monkey. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Let's ride, pork chop. Actually, let's go around this way. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Bada friggin' bing over here, huh? Bada friggin' bing. Okay. Now we can go back to base, put some of this shit away, and come back out here. That one saved me when my flyer died on an oil rig to get me back to land. That's not a sentence I thought I'd be reading today. There we go. All right, what else can I put away? I can put the egg away. Training manual that grants a small amount of experience when read by a pal. Pork chop. That's for you, buddy. Life fruit. Slightly increases a pal's health. We'll give... I think I have 2 of these, so let's give 1 to pork chop. We can go get the other one, and we can give that one to Cat Williams. Yep. So we'll take this. We'll put this in there. And we'll put some of this food in the refrigerator. Okay. And now this goes to Cat Williams. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now let's put some food in the fridge. Poop, poop, pat. Wait, no, not those. Those can stay with me. Man, I got a ton of these rocky eggs. This is a large rocky egg. I got scorching egg. Huge dragon egg. That's from Cryptic. Okay, we're good. We're good. Look at how fast the work goes when Cat Williams is out. Yeah, I get it. But still, not a sentence I was expecting. All right, I'll be right back. I chugged a ton of coffee because I had so little sleep, so... I'm sorry, but I seriously have to pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Stand by, please. All right, I'm back, and here's the plan. We head back to the waypoint, right? Let's check this real quick. All right, so I need to build a sphere assembly line and a power generator for my next base upgrade. Which means that I need... All right, so I got power generator. One more level. One more level. Human power generator. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, I can put... I can put those... I can put... these guys in there. I can put the Syndicate thugs in hamster wheels. No fucking way. We're doing that. Oh, we are so doing that. We are definitely doing that. Okay. What's this boost gun? Firing this at a pal in your team temporarily boosts that pal's attack and defense. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's grenades. Oh, there's the Hellzephyr saddle. Okay, so I need one more level to get the assembly line. So here's the plan. Head back out to the quick travel point. We get that guy. We explore a little bit more in that area. Then we go see the oil rig. Then we come back here. Do the base upgrades. Level up the base. And we need to then make some changes to this structure here. Because right now this structure is like only half built. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? There we go. Okay. I love this dog, dude. This dog, I love this dog. Yeah. Okay, so that's the plan, right? Because this is... I don't like this. I don't want it to be all closed in. I want it to be more open. So we're going to go check out Cryptic's base. So yeah, that's the plan. So we quick travel back here. We capture this guy, the Pangolin King or whatever. We'll explore a little bit more. Maybe, actually, I think maybe we'll head down here and we'll see what this is. Maybe check this out and explore a little bit more. Maybe even make it up to this guy, and then we'll head back to the oil rig, which you said is right out here, right? Okay. That sounds like a good plan. Which reminds me, Cryptic. How did you get all that stone back to your base? Because I know that you didn't slow walk it. I know damn well that you did something different. Spider, what is up, my dude? What's going on, brother? Haven't seen you in a couple days. I hope you're doing well. Sanchez, oh, what is up, brother? Welcome. Yeah, a little bit tardy. Gonna have to dock your pay for that, but no big deal. Check out my new dog. He is a demon god. Look at how fast he is. And any pal that I capture while I have him out also has the chance to become a demon god. He's amazing. Gotcha. that's 5 of them. Damn. Get in there. Oh, come on, fella. What's that? There's an oil rig right there. That's not your oil rig there, though. What's this guy doing? Cautious PIDF officer. What's up, buddy? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing out here? See that huge structure towering over the ocean? That's a Syndicate oil rig. It's a dangerous place, so make sure you stay away from it. I don't know about that. I think I might need to go over there. I think I might need to go over there. Are you going to be streaming that GTA 6 extended look? Unfortunately, 6, I am going to be working that day. So my new job starts the 17th of this month. And the first 4 weeks of that job are in-office training, which means I'll be in the office all day. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream it. Yeah, it's a bummer. Which also reminds me, 6, I don't know if I have told you this yet, if you were around when we were talking about it before, but the streaming schedule is definitely going to be changing with the new job. So it's probably going to move to like 3 week nights instead of days, and like one weekend stream, which will probably be Sundays. So it's probably going to change to Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. All evening streams from now on, once I start the new job. That's most likely what it's going to have to be. Okay, pork chop. Sealed Realm of the Frozen Wings. Level 15 dungeon. Let's fucking do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, pork chop. Me and you, buddy. It is on like Donkey Kong, bruh. Wonder if I can just get him because he's sleeping. I wonder if I can just get him because he's sleeping. Ah, no. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Yo! Demon God Pen King! Bro! Demon God Pen King! Get the fuck out of here! Do you see that? We just caught a Demon God Pen King. So that's the other thing about Pork Chop. Because he's a demon god, any other Pokemon that I capture while I have him out has the chance to inherit the demon god passive. We just got a demon god Pen King. That's fucking badass, dude. That is sickening. Oh, that's incredible. No way. Tell me Cryptic was busy with work and didn't get to see that. We totally just got a demon god Pen King. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what? No way. No way. That's incredible. That is legitimately incredible. Where did yoking? What? 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 Where did I get who? The dog? Cryptic gave him to me. Yeah, Cryptic gave me the dog. And so because he's a demon god, any Pokemon I capture while I have him out can also be a demon god. And we just got a demon god boss capture, which is freaking sweet. Meds are kicking in. That's what's up, bro. Hey, I feel you, homie. I feel you, homie. I hope you're feeling better, dude. Still in the hospital? Did you get your Switch? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this tower. Oh, wait, why can't I go in there? Join boss battle. It's coming. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Have you ever played any Switch games? Damn, girl. Sup? What up, girl? Lily and Liline. shit. Get him, Cat Williams. Get him, Cat Williams. Yay, Cat. Let's go, Cat. Ah, shit. Missed. Oh, you can't capture these, huh? Let's go, Cat! Let's go! Let's go, Cat! Yay, son! Get in here. Heal up a little bit, buddy. Good job, Cat. Let's go, Cat Williams. Let's go, Cat Williams. Unstoppable. Unfreaking stoppable. I'm telling you, Cat Williams is a specimen. A specimen. A champion fighter. An impeccably stylish dresser. An incredible dancer, a ladies' man, and a gentleman to boot. You can't, I mean, you can't, you just can't fucks with it. You cannot fucks with it. Cat Williams is something special. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you. Cat Williams is something special. All right, so what just happened? So I just... All right. All right, so you and me. Let's, is there somebody down at the bottom of this tower that I talked to now, or... No? That was just... Okay. So what did I get out of that? Did I get anything out of that? What was the point of that fight? Does anybody know what the point of that fight was? Oh, did I get another key sphere? I must have. I must have got another one of these key spheres. What are these? Foxicle bounty token. Oh. Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of the pals in your team. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't even know I had these. Okay, that's cool. Oh, here's a meteor strike over here. Where is it? It's gotta be right over here, right? Damn pork chop. Fuck, bro. Oh no, I didn't mean to put him away. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, cryptic. Did you see? I got a demon god penguin king. A demon god pen king. I went and fought the pen king boss battle, and I got a demon god version. Brother. Oh, my parents are picking it up from Best Buy. That's what's up. First time Switch user. I haven't played anything Nintendo since the Wii. Ooh. Yeah, bro. Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, both great games. Start with Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild is probably the best open world Zelda game ever made. Same with Mario, same for Mario Kart. I never got into the Mario Karts. I should try Mario Kart World, especially if you have cool nurses. Can battle them when they come do... Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, okay. So they removed the ability to capture them, but now you can go get them by doing a quest after you beat their trainer. Okay. Yeah, bro. I know. I was so upset because I knew that you weren't here. It was amazing. Yep. Demon God Pen King. All right, sweet. We got a peach. And...
Yeah.
And some meteorite fragments. Nice. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Oh, okay, hold on. Pork chop, you need to relax, bro. You are getting way too powerful. You need to relax, Chops. Get in there. Get in there. Stay in there. Come on. Get in there. Stay in there. How about that, huh? How about that? You like that? Dang, so the blue Pokeballs are not working very well anymore as the Pokemans get higher level, I guess. The blue Pokeballs don't work very well. It's not the end-all best passive, but it's fucking amazing that I can transfer it. Also, it's like 30% combat bonus, which is good. I mean, it's just cool as hell that I can... Oh, requires silver key. Ooh, this is why I need to carry, I need to carry my Meemog with me. Chops, let's go get the Meemog. You want to go get the Meemog? Yeah, let's get the Meemog. I'm gonna go trade my Gummoss in for the Meemog. Oh yeah, we got 2 chests here. Or 1, I guess. But still. I'm going to swap my Gummoss out for the Meemog, man. If you're exploring, I feel like the Meemog is clutch because you can open any chest with the Meemog. Yeah, we're swapping Gummoss out for the Meemog, I think. When you throw spheres from behind, it has a higher chance to capture. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, bought the bundle and got Mario World with it. Nice. And Tears of the Kingdom. Freaking sweet, man. You're about to have a much better hospital stay, bro. Much better. Okay, where's Meemog? We're going to trade you in for you. And what time is it? 2:26. All right, let's run. We're going to run back. We're going to get that chest. And then check out that question mark. And then we got to go find... we got to go find Cryptic's thingamahoo's it. Oh, we're getting you. Ooh, 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 we're getting you. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Yay, son. Wait, I thought the Meemog... Oh, he has to be out. Okay. Good job, buddy. Good job, dude. Fuck yes. This game's so goddamn good. This game is just stupid good, man. It's just dumb how good this game is. It doesn't even make sense. Like, why would you even make a game this good? There's an egg over there. One more muffly and we're a muff master. One more muffly and we are a muff master. Ooh. Oh, okay. We're near the Depresso costume. Oh, is it over here? Somewhere near this bridge? Oh, see the water north of you. Yes. Right there? Okay. All right. We're going to stop here. Then we're going to head up there. And then we'll come back down and unlock this quick travel. And then we'll head back to base, I think. I think that's the plan. Hey, little baby. Hi, little baby. Hi, little baby. Little baby. Oh, you little baby. 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 No, not interested in that anymore. You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? You gonna tell San Chisel to get better because he's in the hospital?
What happened?
He's having some respiratory problems. Can you see that you're on camera? Huh? Huh? Arcanine.
I'm calling them by Pokemon names.
You mean pork chop?
Oh, it's similar to Arcanine.
Cryptic gave me pork chop. Oh, check this out. Pork chop. Pork chop is a very special Pokemon. He is a demon god. Attack plus 30%, defense plus 5. But the cool thing is, because he's a demon god, any Pokemon that I catch while I have him out also has a chance to inherit the demon god trait. So we are going to breed Pork Chop and Cat Williams together, and we're going to make a demon god Cat Williams. Because Cat Williams is an absolute monster in combat. So we're going to make a demon god Cat Williams to get him even more crazy in combat.
Okay, have fun. Yeah, give me one with demon thing too.
All right, we're going to get them. I'm going to build the breeding thing when we get back to base in just a little while. Oh, look, the future Pal Tamer and Crimson Desert Prodigy. You know it. He's going to be better than me at everything that he does. Bye, Mav. I'll see you soon, buddy. He's going to be better than me at everything that he does. 1,000,000%. What happened? Oh, no. My game's frozen. My controller disconnected. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going here. What was I doing? I can't even remember what I was doing. I'm getting this egg first. I've got so many of these rocky eggs. I don't think I need to keep picking these things up, man. Gentlemen, we are now a muff master. Pork Chop is getting it. Pork Chop is getting it. Get him, Pork Chop. Get him. Get him, Pork Chop. Oh, I think we got him, Pork Chop. I think we got him, Pork Chop. I think we got him, Pork Chop. Good freaking job, buddy. Good job. Good job, dude. You are the man, Pork Chop. You know that? You are a goddamn champion, son. Yo, Pork Chop has evolved into quite the beast over just the course of a couple of hours. Oh, I think this is the last Cinemoth we need to get 5 Cinemoths. There's a chest over there, too. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to use my expensive Pal Sphere. Did not mean to do that. Ah, it wasn't even locked. Look at that. What's this? What's this guy? He just like spawned in there. Okay, so now I'm going this way. Marker. Okay. What's this thing? Oh, that's another Helzaphyr. I think I'll just leave these guys alone for now. Or not. Damn, Pork Chop. I think you got him, buddy. I think you got him. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh, there's too much going on. There's too much going on. No! Pork chop! No! You killed him. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. Son, I know you did not just pick a fight with Cat Williams. You are not thinking clearly, bro. Let me tell you that much. You are not thinking clearly. That was not a smart decision, my friend. Cruel Pal Tamer. So you're the Pal Tamer everyone's been talking about. Damn right I am. They say you've gotten pretty good for a rookie. You're damn right I have. What an eyesore. I'll snuff out your 15 minutes of fame now. Get those Pal Spheres ready. Not right now. I'm doing other stuff, buddy. I don't have time to mess with you right now, because we are running out of time on the stream, bro. Oh, there's some shiny fish Pokemon down there. Let's let Pork Chop heal a little bit. Oh, there's the shack. Is that the shack? That's got to be the shack we're going for, right? Is that it? Okay, cool. Got it. All right, let's see if we can get some of these. You got to catch these with the fishing pole, right? Oh, I don't have any bait. Oh, I do have some bait. Okay. Oh, do I need to use the, Oh, no, it uses it. I've never done this before. Okay. Oh, that didn't work out. Hold up. I'm not a pal, okay? Don't go pulling out a pal sphere on me. So what do you think of this costume? Spot on Depresso, right? I love it, bro. I absolutely adore Depresso. Next thing I knew, I'd gone and made a whole costume. You know what would be fun? If I made you one as well. That would be fun. Only problem is I'm out of supplies. Bring me the materials and I'll whip yours up straight away. Bring 20 high-quality cloth and 100 venom glands. Copy that, bro. Copy that, my guy. Ooh, what's that? A Floppy. Ooh, these are new Pokemans. There's a Ribbony. There's a Palsphere. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there and stay in there. Damn, these little rabbits are, holy shit, man. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting to get frozen by a rabbit today. Okay, we got a lot to do back at base. I feel like that was a pretty good excursion today, you know that? I feel like that was a pretty good little adventure today. We got a lot done. 420, what is going on? Day's gone fantastic so far. Thank you. How's your day gone? I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. I saw you yesterday, though. Okay, so we got the quest for the Depresso costume, or have an electric gerbil and throw it into the water if you prefer excitement over fishing. Wait, are you serious? Also, fishing tip, you want to aim to hit them with the bait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to put it right next to them, not hit them with it. Okay. So, we can now sphere assembly line. Let's unlock hypersphere. We can... Oh, shock grenades. Oh, you could probably throw that into the water too, yeah? Okay, where is the, where's the breeding thing? Oh no, I gotta beat those guys. That's right. That's right. Tiny told me I had to beat the second tower to get the breeding thing. That's okay. We still need to make the sphere assembly line. And the power generator. So let's do that. And then we can upgrade the base. Okay, so we need to make some wooden boards first. Okay, so let's just make... Let's make a few of these. Yeah. Oh, I need to make some fiber, bro. I need to make some fiber. One of the gerbil things has a PAL skill. You pick him up and throw him like a grenade. That's awesome. So we are grinding out Pow World 420. I think that's what we're going to be doing pretty much all week, is grinding out Pow World. Because I didn't get to play all last week, so... And everybody else on the server is, like, super far ahead of me now. So I'm trying to get caught up a little bit. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. What's this? What's this? Training manual. All right, so 2 of these are going to go to Cat Williams. Okay. And 2 of these are going to go to Pork Chop. All right, sweet. And we'll keep that peach. We'll keep the peach for when we find another pal that we want to give it to. We'll put this in there. What's this thing do? Applied Ranching Handbook. A rare book written about the secrets of farming. Okay, yeah. I gotta give that to a ranch pal. I should give that to the bee, huh? Yeah, I should probably give that to the bee. I've got so many of these rocky eggs. I don't think I need to pick any more of those up. What's this? Grilled gale claw. Full of vitality for flying high in the skies. Butterfly in the sky. I could fly twice as high. Take a look in a book. It's a reading rainbow. Reading rainbow. I have ingredients somewhere, right? Yeah, let's put the honey in here. Okay. Okay. All right, our assembly line is going to go right here, I think. Yeah, our assembly line is going to go right here. No, I don't think that was the tower. That was just a random tower that I found. I guess the tower that I actually need to go to is like way over here. I guess. I don't know. I mean, am I missing it? Oh, breeding farm. It's ancient technology. Ah. Yeah. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yay, son. Yay, son. Oh, shit. Uh, 420. I don't have a PC or console. I play PUBG on mobile. Wanted to buy me a PS5, but shit got too expensive only for GTA 6. Yeah, bro. Console prices are crazy right now, honestly. Do you have, we got my wife's little brother, what's it called? The Backbone? You know what I'm talking about? It's basically a controller that you put on your, like, your mobile phone or your, like, tablet or whatever. It's pretty badass. And honestly, like, bro, so personal opinion, right? So take this with a grain of salt or whatever. This is my personal opinion, but I would not recommend buying really any console right now. They're just way overpriced. They're not worth what they're charging for them. Unless you can find a used console for like a normal price, not the inflated AI hyper bubble of madness price, but like a normal price, I wouldn't even I wouldn't recommend anybody buy a console right now. Honestly, building a PC right now is kind of the same. Everything's overpriced, but if you look for used parts, for the same price that you would spend on a console, at the very least, if you were to build a PC, you'll be able to build a PC that will outperform either an Xbox or a PS5 or even a PS5 Pro by like a significant margin. So, you know, like if you're looking to spend the money, I think right now PC is the best place to spend it because you're going to get like double to more of the performance you would get from a console for basically the same amount of money that you're going to spend on either one of those consoles right now, man. All right. Hopping on to bring you a cat. Is Cat Williams male or female? Cat Williams is, I don't know. How do I tell? I don't know what the symbols mean. He's that symbol. Okay, so the red one is female and the blue one is male. Okay. Yeah, so oh my God, Cat Williams is a female? What? I didn't know that, Cat. What are we doing here, Cat? I didn't know you were a lady. All right, so let's build production. Okay, so so let's decide where we're going to put the breeding farm. We could put the breeding farm on the oh shit. Okay. Got it. Got it. This is fucking Batman over here. This fucking guy. I mean, we could put the breeding farm right up here. We could also put it back here by the other farm, I guess. Like, we could put it back here, I guess. Okay, so pow. Breeding farm. All right, so we need wooden boards, stone, and fiber. All right, so I need to make some fiber. Fiber. Okay, how much fiber do I need? I think I need a lot of fiber. Okay, so let's make... Okay, so this is going to be 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I don't know. Let's just make, I don't know, 250 to start. All right, so while that's going, I can head up here. So what do I need to make? All right, I can make this. Okay. Oh, we're going to need more room for this. Ooh, okay. We're going to need more room for this. I thought it would fit up here. Okay. Wait a minute now. Okay. 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 That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. So we can go... Should we go out or in? Let's go out. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. We got this. We got everything under control here. Okay. Now. We can do like every other one, I think. Right? And then we can do this. Huh? Huh? Now we do this. Just because it looks totally crazy with these things floating out in space. I can't stand it. Okay. All right, we're looking good. Now, let's disassemble these so it doesn't look wonky. Now. There we go. Now it fits. What are you doing, Mav? Hey, buddy. What are you doing, buddy? Silly little dude. Huh? Yeah, just give me a few minutes to build this stuff. I gotta build a couple things to upgrade my base, and then build the breeding farm so that we can start breeding demigod Cat Williamses. And we can breed one for you too. Just give me like 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. All right, I have jujitsu tonight. Okay. All right, Cryptic. Sorry, I just saw your message, brother. Have a good evening. Love you, appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, babe. Sorry. Just give me a couple minutes, okay? You're right about the PC. Been thinking about it, bro. I remember my first time playing GTA 5 on PS3. That shit was crazy. I didn't sleep for days. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the map size for Vice City GTA 6? I mean, I definitely have some doubts that GTA 6 is going to deliver on like the level of hype that it currently has. But that said, I am certain that the new Vice City is going to be incredible. I can't wait to explore it. And now the PS5 price will drop, but only when the PS6 is here. Yeah, and maybe not even then, honestly, because they're saying now that the PS6 could potentially be a $1,200 to $1,500 console, which means they just keep the PS5 at its current price and launch the PS6 at like $1,200. So it might not even go down. All right, Big and Tatted, have a wonderful evening, my guy. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. You'll probably see my wife on if you're going to be on later, bro. And I will see you tomorrow, my guy. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay blessed, brother. All right, now we need to build... what do we need? An energy. Did I get the energy thing? Fences, furniture, other. No? It's got to be in here, right? Essence condenser. There it is. Power generator. Oh, I need electric organs to build the power generator. Okay. So we're going to have to do that tomorrow. Or, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think they sell organs at the church. What did I need? 20 and I had 5? I think they sell them in here. No, that's... What do you have? Oh, you don't sell anything. Okay. No, it's at the town that they sell the organs. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to wait till tomorrow to do the power generator, because that's going to take forever. And my wife is waiting on me. That's okay, though, because we should have our fiber. All right, so now to build... All right, so I need 7 more wooden boards. Let's build those. Shit, first I need to build nails. Nails, that's 5. So that's going to be 50. We'll make 20 nails. First, get out here, cat. All right, 10, 20. Okay. Okay, now, I need 7 wooden boards. 7. Pow! There we go! There we go! We're about to get some breeding done, son! Man, look at all this stuff. All right, so I'm thinking the breeding farm can go, like, right here for now. Oh, no, it's not going to fit? Oh, no. Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, it's not going to fit here. Which means it's going to have to go up here. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, so... let's see here. build these one further back. Actually, let's do it right here. There we go. Okay. Now, we start building the platform for the breeding farm. Perfect. All right, we're going to need some supports. Man, why is my computer's going freaking nuts? Okay. Kind of roughshod, but that's all we need for now. We just need to get it down. Pat. Okay. Man, this thing is freaking huge, dude. Oh my god, it's still too big? No way. It's still too freaking big. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, this has to be big enough, right? I mean, come on. No way this still isn't big enough, dude. No freaking way. This still is not big enough. No fucking way, man. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Yo, I was not expecting this thing to be this gigantic. This is crazy. There's no way it's bigger than this, man. There's no way. No fucking way. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this thing. Like, there we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Holy smokes, this thing is freaking huge, man. So one day people will just have to stream games and stream food. Don't even get me started, bro. These people are sick, bro. I don't trust them with my life. Neither do I. And I wish that one people will wake up and see what is happening. Me too. But then it will be too late. Nah, it's not just you, man. It's not just you. Unfortunately, though, like those of us who actually have two functioning brain cells and see what's going on, like it feels like often we are the minority, because like I make videos about this stuff all the time, and I mean the people in the comments defending these companies against their own best interest, it boggles the mind that people would fight against their own best interest to defend faceless billion-dollar corporations when those corporations are doing everything they can to harm their customers and take away their customers' ability to have any type of ownership or control over the products that we pay our hard-earned money to purchase. It's insanity, bro. Okay, so how do we do this? Breeding farm. So do we put the PAL spheres in there? Male and female, not present, not enough cake. Okay, I don't know how this works. Assign one male and one female PAL to produce eggs. Placing cake in the facility is required for production. Cake? Where do I get cake? Where the heck do I get cake? Cake? Mushroom cake. Oh, different cakes. Place it in the chest at a breeding farm to make pals lay particularly. Oh, no. We need 2 more levels before we can get any cakes. Dang it. Okay, we can't start breeding yet. That's a bummer. So we have the breeding farm, but we can't actually start breeding yet. So now we have this giant open-air breeding farm, but we can't start breeding yet. Okay. All right, that's unfortunate. We're going to have to pick this back up tomorrow, though, because my wife is waiting on me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to pick it up tomorrow because, unfortunately, I got to go. Yep, bummer. But, yeah, 420, man, it's not you, bro. It's not you. You're thinking straight. You're thinking straight. Like, bro, like, we were just yesterday. Look, let me show you something real quick. Let me shut this game down. I mean, we've seen it time and time again. right? Like it happens over and over and over again. But look, just yesterday, we were looking at this tweet. I have it saved, right? Look, here's one. The Switch version of Aliens Fireteam Elite, which released in 2023, 3 years ago, which ran via cloud streaming, has been shut down. This makes the full game, including modes that can be played offline on other platforms, entirely unplayable for those who bought it for $30 to $60. So people on the Switch bought this game 3 years ago, current generation console, a game that's only 3 years old. They paid good money for, but because it was digital only distribution, that game has been taken away from them and they can no longer play it. Here's another one. Where is it? Here's another one. A man was refused a refund after his digital copy of the Lord of the Rings movies disappeared from his library. The company confirmed the movies were removed from its catalog, but said he would not be compensated. Let me show you something. You know what they can't remove from my library? This. This is the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy, all of the bonus content, special features, etc. Nobody can take this away from me. I paid my hard-earned money for this, and this is my property. But this gentleman who bought a digital copy, the company just decides they're going to stop providing access to that, and he has no recourse whatsoever. That's digital distribution. No ownership, no control. And the products that you think you're buying, that you pay your hard-earned money for, can be taken away from you at any time, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's not you, bro. You're thinking straight, man. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow, brother. I got to get out of here. As always, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me. I love you. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay blessed, all that good stuff. Jump in Discord if you want to talk to me or talk to anybody else. Somebody's always in there. But yeah, I love you. I appreciate you guys. I'm out of here for now. My wife's going to kill me. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.